All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna continue from yesterday. I managed to get to like the very start of day 70. So here, let's see, can I pause the game? There we go. That should pause the game. Yep, kicks time. All right. So I think I left this on, so I'm gonna have to start clicking immediately. But we can go to stats real quick, and we can see that I have picked up 89,000 buckets, which is closing in on 90,000 buckets, which would be 30,000 cakes. So we are, uh, that's not one third, but we're getting there. Um, non-delayed YouTube. Hello, Terminator. All right. But yeah, let's see. So hopefully today I can just type in backslash cow to start my buckets, and we can just be done, and it just works for 7 hours, and then I end stream and nothing bad happens. That's totally not gonna happen, is it? All right, so backslash cow. Okay, I it lagged or something. Anyway, oh, probably because my TPS. Wait, what happened? Why did it break? Shoot. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, I guess it lagged and my script broke. It was too laggy. It was like 15. I do have 32, right? Yeah. I wonder why that lagged to 15. Okay. Well, I did get myself extra buckets, so that was smart of me. Let's just make sure I have even more extra buckets and try this again. All right, there we go. Not sure. Wait. Yeah, why is that happening? Oh, did I type it twice and then it's running twice? Oh my god, that's what happened. I typed it twice and then actually ran the first time and it didn't look like it was running. That's what happened. Okay, stop. Somebody told me how to stop these besides exiting my game. What is it? It is backslash kill job. Yeah. Oh, look, he's here. All right, there we go. Now we're running one. Now we're only running one. Cool. I'm glad somebody knows what this mod does. All right. I think I was running two. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, I'm running one. All right, here we go. Now it's working. Um, I think I'm not getting all my cakes. Yeah, okay, I broke it. I broke it. Now. All right, let's get rid of these. I don't need all this water either. Let's grab the iron. I already have iron. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't need all these empty buckets. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. I have to fix. I need like a trash chute. Oh look, there's a trash chute. I forgot this exists. I should just be using this. Alright, there we go. Let's try this. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't break. Let me not have Discord pulled up. There we go. Alright. Now I can just sit here and hope it works. So if you weren't here at the end of yesterday, which I don't think many of you were, I did have to fix a couple things. Um, so the first one was I went over here and I noticed that this had been cobblestone and my flying machine got stuck on that. So this whole section was not working and I was running out of sugar. So I had to go fix that. And then the other thing I changed, I don't know if you were here for this, was that this is a little different now for this wheat. I also added more lays, I believe, to over there just to make sure. But this wheat now goes through 4 hoppers. You can see there's 4 of these now. So this is just because when I had 3 hoppers, one of these is going to its own chest, like the egg one, and the other 2 were going to this chest, and then this chest, and then these 2 chests, and then these 4 hoppers. So I was going 2 to 4, which I thought was fine until I actually did the math. And I need 6 wheat every second, and 2 hoppers is 4 wheat, 4 point something wheat a second. So I needed 1 more, so I did this. So now there's an extra one that goes all the way down to this double chest, and then 2 hoppers feeding back into these chests again. This is really fun. But yeah, now these have 4 hoppers, or going into 4 hoppers in a weird way. So hopefully that fixes it. Now the only issue would be if I actually run out of wheat. Because I guess I should start off by saying the reason I had to go do all that was because my wheat ran out. And then I was like, why did my wheat run out? And I was like, oh, one of my my wheat is not going fast enough. So yeah, that was annoying. Yeah. So I was like, why is there so much wheat on the top of this? And then I was like, oh, these are just full, and it was just not enough, not fast enough. So I've improved it to be fast enough. And now the only question is, do I actually have enough wheat, or was that the problem? Because I did have to empty almost a shulker box of hay bales that I had collected to just restart it fully. So we'll see. At minimum, it should last longer now. So hopefully that's not going to be a problem, and I actually have enough wheat. I don't know. We'll see. But sugarcane should be working, and eggs are obviously working. So should hopefully not break. Unless we get another allay, but the wall is taller now. If you weren't here for this, I did another lava cast. It didn't fully go. I kind of rushed it, and the lava barely missed this corner, which is fine, but it also missed this corner, which hopefully no laser escape, because it was all the way down to like there before, so now it's like double the height. So I can like get another third of height if I really need to, but I didn't feel like fixing it right now. Anyway, I'm gonna probably try and work on my script a little bit. Where am I? I'm on flattening the area. I'm like at the end of flattening the area. I'm like, what is this, day 22. So I'll probably try to get at least to being done with wheat farming. I don't know, we'll see. Yes, yes. If I'm not doing attempt 3, this is going to be a video. So attempt 3 would be in like a couple months probably, because I need a break from this. How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for like 2 weeks minimum. It's kind of ridiculous. Um, So I'm taking a break no matter what after this. But if I do need to do attempt 3, yes, I know a bunch of stuff to not do. But aside from like planning, which was probably over like another week, I started this on May 13th. So yeah, it's been almost a month because I definitely was planning this like kind of during my 10K. I was like, this is probably what I want to do for my next video. So yeah, it's been it's been a month almost. And then like whatever, 2 or 3 weeks of actually attempts. So I'm hoping that I actually get it and I don't have to do an attempt 3, or if I do have to do attempt 3, um, it's after I did a really good video and the video got like 2 million views, and then I'm like, yay, happy to do it because then I just know I'm gonna get another million views and it'll be great. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how it does. Yeah, so I've been thinking about it, and the only I think real thing I can think of that would be messing me up right now is that my wheat farm is actually too small, and it's just because I had the double chests of full wheat at the start because I was running the wheat farm. So like these were full of wheat at the start. Or actually, it's three double chests. Anyway, um, so that could be something that is bad, and I have, I believe, somewhere around 9 or 10 stacks of hay bales left. So there's like they're like split between a couple shulker boxes because I didn't do it well, but I know in here and here probably, or even in my inventory, I most likely have 10-ish stacks of wheat or hay bales. So hopefully I don't have to go like loot another village. That would be very, that would be so sad. I know there's a village. Oh wait, no, I can't even do that. The village I was gonna go and say I could loot is right next to my cake shoot, so I would have to like maybe like lower my render distance or something. Anyway, it's probably not worth it. I'm hoping that I just have enough. Um, I forgot how many extra wheat I get. I didn't do an exact count because it really depends on if they're doing like an average of 26 or 27 or something. Because I think if they were above 27, then it was totally fine, and if it was 26, I needed like the whole thing, and I didn't really. It was hard to get an accurate count for that. But like most of my farm is working. It's like just a little bit over here. Oh, I might have also freed two villagers. I kind of forget. There might have been two in a boat. I see another two in a boat. No, I don't. I thought I did. Did I not see two more in a boat over here? I mean, they are like trampling a couple random spots. I don't know really how that's happening. Oh, I also removed the bells in case the bells were like messing them up because they're all in like one area, so they have to like travel further back when they start working. So hopefully that helps. They still kind of seem to gather. There's no bell over here anymore though. Anyway, I've tried a bunch of stuff to hopefully increase this. I think I also had another. Yeah, I had another one of these not working. I don't really know why. Oh wait, I have another one of these not working. Okay, I have to go fix that. Wait, did I just mess up all three of these? I know I had to fix one earlier, and I had to fix another one. I apparently just missed that. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, yeah. I think I freed them yesterday, but I do have to go fix something. So let's go do that. How did I? How have I not noticed this? I spent so long in this challenge. I could have sworn I. All right, I have no durability left on my elytra, so I'm actually gonna try and keep that because I kind of want the elytra to get back in this. I have water. I believe I can do. Do I have my? No. All right. There's some of my hay bales. I believe I can do this without taking durability, as long as I touch the ground. Yeah, I still have four. Let's get all. It's of course the furthest one. I don't know how I didn't notice this. I I yeah. Okay. It's like maybe a ninth of my farm that is just not working. So hopefully this helps a lot. I know I'm destroying some. I don't have blocks. Oh, let's also cover this up. That would be good. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, I just left this here. Great. Cool. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, that's fine. Most of it's covered. I don't. Alright, hopefully I'm not destroying crops, except for that, when I hit that. You know what? I still have 4 durability. 1, 2, 3. 4 durability. Let's go. I'm so good at this game. I have like 3 seconds of flight before I lose durability. Let's go. I should have been more careful with my elytra. I thought I was fine. Okay. All right. I think we're good now. All right, that also makes sense. If I was like a ninth off, hopefully now I have even more wheat. I'm gonna go double check to make sure nothing else is broken. Wow, that's been there the entire time. I just haven't had that. Nice sign. Thank you. All right, so yeah, this is all water. I swear I ran through all these. I guess it was like at the end, so maybe I wasn't fully paying attention. Ah, okay. I will go through that one in a second. None of these are blocked. I had some in the middle too. I remember patching those. How did I not notice these when I was patching those? I don't know. Okay, and then all the way down here, this should be fine because I've been getting wheat the whole time. But yeah, this is good. All right. I'm almost guaranteed sugar. Sugar's a one path, so there should be nothing wrong with sugar. Yeah, nothing wrong with sugar. Here we can see if these are crafting, if they bring it to them. I think these are all fine. I haven't touched these for a while. Okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate that I had that for the entire time, but now I fixed it. I mean, okay, it's only been like 15 days, so as long as I overproduce slightly or even just hold even, then we should be fine. I cannot believe I was just throwing away wheat and I was like, is my wheat good enough? And I hadn't even checked that. That's so stupid of me. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I fixed it now. Alright, next attempt, also make sure to double check all your waters in place. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. Oh my god. I don't know how that happens, because, like, I don't know. I'm assuming it was something to do with when I built the collector thingies of like the droppers. I think I was placing a block below the dropper to help it, and I guess I just forgot to replace it or something. I don't know. Okay. right, can we see if we have excess wheat? Is the wheat still coming in? Wheat's still coming in. Yes, we have excess wheat. Oh my god, we are at, this actually might be fully possible to just have no mess ups for the rest of the time. Because if I have excess wheat right here, this means, because hoppers take, if there are items on the ground, they take the whole stack. So all three of these are full, and this one is probably full as well. I don't think I've had any problems with sugar. If I do, that is really sad. But I don't know if you're here for this, but I did actually make the last row of sugar. So there is this row was not here before, but when I did the cobblestone thing, I also did this extra row because I thought I had the time for it. So I should have almost guaranteed enough sugar. I should check. I've probably checked at some point, but I'll see when the sugar comes in next. If it just stays here mostly. Anyway, if I don't run out of resources and no allays come over, I should just be able to do this for the rest of the time. Because I think I fixed every problem. Okay. Yeah, seeing that wheat is very, very good. Ah, what happened? Why did my bucket run out? Okay. I guess it stopped working. Did you catch what happened there? I wasn't fully paying attention to my bucket counter. Yeah, I don't have more buckets. Okay. I mean, I have more buckets in my chest, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. I do have plenty of extra iron still, so it's not the end of the world if I throw out a bunch of buckets. I just have to catch it. I'm assuming it's something to deal with TPS. I could increase the amount of buckets I need to hold. Should I do that? Yeah, maybe I just increase this to like 10 buckets and then I just never have to worry, right? Sure. That's the first time that's happened. That's the first time the buckets has messed up. All right, so it's where? Here, this, edit, set this number to be 10, and then I probably have to reload the script. So let's stop this for a second. I believe it's kill job 2, 1. All right, cool. So let's save this and then click the button, try it again. Yeah, there we go. Now it's up to 10 buckets. So I really should not have any mistakes happen with that. That should be basically impossible to mess up. It goes down 10 buckets. We have a problem with the script. All right, cool. All right, that was like maybe 8 cakes I lost there. I think that's worth it. Let me pull back YouTube instead of File Manager. All right. So yeah, don't know how that happened, but I hopefully have not gonna have that happen again. That's the first time that happened in like 7 or no, like 8 hours of using that. I don't even know. Okay, whatever. I'm assuming it's because I have 17 TPS. Something to deal with that. I'm assuming, but was not fully paying attention to that. I mostly am looking at these and seeing if these stop. That's the main thing I'm looking at. Oh, it's raining. Maybe that's also not helping. I don't know. Here we get. I'm gonna look at this for a second. Let's calm myself by looking at the cake stream. It's raining, so it's not as cool. Yeah, look at that. It's definitely lagging a little bit. All right, let's go back. No, yeah, that is true. I probably lost a little bit of milk buckets in my buffer. That shouldn't matter too much because I started this with a full buffer, but yeah, I think I maybe caught that after like 2 rounds or something, so that was pretty good. I was just like, wait, there's no sound. What happened? Instant hit escape. Um, so yeah, hopefully it doesn't. That it should not be able to happen again with 10 buckets. I'm surprised it happened with 5, but I'm going down to like 7 or maybe 6. It's usually like 7 is the lowest it sees. It's usually like 9 or 10. So, I'm sure if we added a sleep to the loop, it would just not be a problem, but it works. So like just a millisecond of sleep, or not a tenth of a second of sleep in between each loop. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It works, so we're good. Um, yeah, I didn't see that problem happening because it's been working for 7 hours, but I guess that's not good enough. Just just stop breaking stuff, please. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better. I think I'm having more and more time where the TPS is above, or the TPS is below 20 TPS, and that would mess up with an auto clicker, which is what I was trying to use before. So it's still way better than that. Because I've been looking there, and I feel like half the time I look at the TPS, it's below 20 now. So that also, guess what? That means that this is gonna take even longer than the estimated 10 hours starting from day 70. Because the slower the server, the longer it takes for the days to go. Um, which is great. We love that, right? uh, I don't know. I'm gonna try and go till day at least 85. So I have split it into 2 days. We're gonna try to get at least day 85. If I go further, that's great because that means I have less time tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get this done by tomorrow if I can help. If I can do that, that would be great. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. uh, yeah, yeah. That means it's gonna take like 11 hours, which is not like that much more, but it's still an extra hour of literally just my game is running too slow. uh, Actually, no. It's like an extra 30 minutes because the TPS is only a problem like during and a little after when the villagers are working. So that's like a quarter of the day, but it I think it's like a little after because it takes a bit to come back. Anyway, yeah, it's great. Alright, I mean, I don't want to speak it into existence, but this has been like very consistently working now. This is awesome. I can just sit here and have to not worry as much about mistakes happening because they're not happening. It's awesome. It's been like almost an hour and a half, and the only mistake was something from before, which is the wheat, and the clicking was messed up at the start. But other than that, it's just worked. It's great. Continue doing that for the next 10 hours, please, and then I can just be done. Yay! You can do that, right? I know, right? My copper pickaxe was really the only other one I fully did, and that one was a little bit of a mess. But this one seems to have now. I I I'm gonna have to count the issues. Like there's been so many things that have gone wrong, but I've managed to fix them all, and now it just works. It's great. Yeah, I am really interested. If this video does well, I'm gonna put at the end like try to design a better cake crafter because I am not a redstoner. So if some redstoner actually decides to take the challenge, I'm sure they could make something way better. So that will be fun if that happens. You could just get like the 10,000. Actually, no. This is. I was gonna say 10,000 cakes hour, but this is actually 7,200 cakes an hour. I guess it would more be like it just never breaks ever, and then maybe I don't know how you would make it easier to run with the milk buckets, because um, yeah, I don't know how you would detect like make it. You'd have to do like some weird like move the cow thing, I guess, but that just sounds way too hard. Anyway, um, I'm assuming you would have to do the same like just use this same clicking thing. But yeah, I would love to see an insanely fast cake crafter, even if it's basically impossible to fuel it. Because I was thinking, I'm using hoppers, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yes. I was thinking that droppers, I'm pretty sure can go twice as fast as hoppers. I'm not a redstoner, so mine are probably not going anywhere near that fast, but I think it is possible. So you could technically have droppers filling the crafter, maybe. I'm not sure. Or you could just expand the design and make it like modular, where you can just continue adding more crafters. Although there has to be a limit to that because of the the speed of the milk, right? I don't know how fast it can actually go. It would be interesting. I used so many hoppers for this one. Like, it is I did do 4 hoppers, which is good, but it's like a bunch of hoppers over here, a bunch of hoppers over here, into a dropper chain up, and then into a bunch more hoppers over here. So just like a giant hopper chain, which just means you need a billion milk buckets to even start it, because otherwise these are not they for some reason will pick one and then like never fill that one until all the other ones are full. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Like, I'm throwing it into the hopper minecart, so the hopper minecart should just split it evenly, but it doesn't seem like it does. I don't really know why. But hopper minecart does 20 per second, but you can only empty 8 per second with the hoppers here technically. Or what is it? It's 2. No, it's 10 per second. I'm dumb. Yeah, these are 2.5 items per second, so I'm getting half a hopper speed. Minecart hopper speed, sorry. So I don't know actually how you get full hopper speed out of this, but if you did, then you could get like almost 15,000 maybe an hour. Otherwise, I have no idea how you expand it faster than a hopper minecart speed. Because like you have to throw it in one spot, so how would you go faster than 20 per second? I don't know. Hello. This is all that's left. If this doesn't break, then I'm hoping I can just leave it like this. So, yeah, this is 2 cakes a second, less if my server TPS is dying like it is right now. That's because the villagers are working. I figured out why it was happening. It's because these guys are farming my wheat, and that is really laggy because there's almost 300 of these guys. So yeah, with this entire farm running, I found another boat. God damn it. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. The wheat farm is good enough. um, but yeah, that's you can see in the top left. There's a TPS number, and when that's below 20, it is just slowing my game down, which is great. But yeah, other than that, today, smooth sailing. Yesterday, there was some trouble. How many cakes to go? We don't know. We don't know the exact number, but I can look at this and estimate that with 117,000 milk buckets, that we've done 33. We're like over a third of the way done, if this is correct, because we divide this by 3, and that's the amount of cakes we have probably. But all the cakes are in unloaded chunks, so we find out at the end. But they're all the way over there. You could wait. Actually, that's a cool view. I don't think I've done this view before. Look at that view. Oh, that's a good view. I don't think I've done this one before. Just the infinite cake hall. Why are they? Is my no? My entry distance is 500. Okay, I don't know. They just disappear there, but they actually go all the way down. I'm really glad I installed FreeCam so I can actually show stuff off other than just this being my camera for the entire time. It is possible. Um, I have 4,000 cakes of leeway. On the end of day 100, I could technically have 104,000 cakes. Um, I needed to start on, I believe, day 57. I think it was day 57. Was the last starting day that it was still possible to get 100,000 with the amount of cakes I produced per second. But I started on day 55, so I had around 2 extra days, and I've kept it to at least a day. I think I still have at least one full 20-minute period of spare time. But yeah, it was very tight setting up this giant farm, that sugarcane. I built a giant wall because allays were escaping because I messed it up. and then all of the water to get these close enough, all the materials in, and then this. Chickens were not a problem. This is the chickens right here. Well, technically they were a problem because I'm an idiot and I faced this hopper this way and it's one block lower. This is where the chicken input is, and this is where the chicken. I messed this up somehow. Um, so yeah, next time put this up like a couple blocks higher and then face it the direction I'm gonna build this in. So yeah, that was stupid. But yeah, I have too many chickens. This is you can see there's just a yeah. But yeah, I needed 1,000 chickens. This is 1,400. You can look at the counter. It is more because of the eggs, but it was around 1,400 when I checked at one point. So yeah. And then obviously milk is just the cow. All right. Yeah, I mean it is just a lot of stuff to get done, and then I can't do anything else while I'm crafting cakes because I need the 300,000 milk buckets, and that all come. I have to click 300,000 times on the cow to get that. So it is just get all the materials. I had to make them all automatic farms. The wheat one was obviously the hardest because it requires villagers, so I had to farm a bunch of villagers too. Anyway, it's a process. But I managed to get it done in time to get all the cakes. Hopefully. I mean, it's day 74, and I'm on pace, so that's good at least. I mean, technically, it's just gonna be a video I make. It's obviously gonna be the world record. Nobody has done this. Ravis, I believe, sent me the other person who did this at some point. They managed to get 25,000 in 100 days, which I've already beaten. And they did that with 2 players and a bunch of other stuff I've been banned for this run because it felt cheating, like schematics and I forget what else. 2 players, obviously. I don't know if they use slash seed. I didn't pay that much attention. Anyway, oh, duping. They duped rails and maybe other stuff, which is lame. Because you're farming stuff. Anyway, so yeah, this is definitely gonna be the world record, but it also is hopefully just an interesting video, and that'll be my next couple weeks after I finish this run. I have to go edit into a video. Yeah, this is off day one, day zero, because you start on day zero. You start with nothing in a random world. That was the challenge. I had nothing, and now I have cakes. Yeah, I think one of the other main mess ups I made this run was I should have paid more attention to my elytra because I literally have broken all my elytras. I did not get enough unbreaking or elytras. One doesn't craft. Oh, oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I maybe would have noticed that. Okay. Let's see. Yep, sugar. Okay, please tell me I'm not out of sugar. That would be really bad. Okay. Are we out of sugar? Oh, there's no. That's why is there wheat in my sugar? That's not good. Okay, yeah, this chest is empty. Okay. Okay, sugar problem. That is not good. I've expanded the sugarcane farm too. Is this side? empty as well. I mean, there's still stuff in here. All right. Why is there wheat? I guess it filled over. I don't know why there's wheat in here. Okay, let me throw out milk buckets. I don't need them. What am I doing? Okay, take out the wheat. Take out the wheat. Oh wow, yeah, that's fun. This. No, I'll still make a video if I don't get it. It'll just be close. This is not amazing. Why is there so much wheat in here? Did I mess something up? I have to go check now. Is this able to pull from wrong chest? This is the sugar. This one's getting wheat. Oh, I faced it wrong. Oh my god, what is this? I faced it wrong. God. Okay. Why is there wheat? It's almost like this. Where'd it go? Almost like I placed it wrong. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to be facing into that one. And there. Am I missing a hopper? I think I'm missing a hopper. There it is, okay. Okay, no, that's down. Right? Wait, what? Why is there an extra hopper here? I think I need these. Oh yeah, I was... Yeah, these are not needed. Okay. Alright. That's... Yep. Alright, this is... unneeded. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, I fixed the issue short term. Not sure about the long term. But yeah, this is a little time loss. Let's remove this wheat. There we go. Okay. Alright. Well, I still have sugar. I somehow filled it up with wheat. That was dumb. I think I fixed the issue. Yeah. I have fixed the issue. Okay. So that is now not gonna break. Let me throw out this. I'm mostly YouTube right now, so streaming is just something I do for fun mostly. Okay, so this one needs sugar. And hopefully I don't run out of sugar. That would suck. Okay. I can't really expand the sugarcane farm, so I just have to hope it's good enough. And maybe find more sugar or something. Anyway. Let's start it. Alright. Well, that's not great. But I can't do anything about it. 10? I'm at 30,000 right now. Most likely. Oh, 10 viewers. You're talking about viewers. I would, yes. Uh, yeah, I'm not the... Oh, they are... Okay, they are giving me sugar. Am I out of allays or something? Is there sugarcane despawning? That would be a reason that I'm running out of sugar. Or they're escaping with sugar. I feel like I'm not. Unless these are getting overloaded. Actually, let's check. Oh god, why did I scroll wheel? Okay. These are both working. That guy is not getting any. This guy's working. That guy's working. This one is empty. No, it's not. It's working now. Yeah, both. All right, so all these are working. Um, and that one just doesn't have anything. All right. Well, we still see sugarcane floating, so it hasn't been despawning time. And yeah, I guess we just hope that it's good enough. Cause I don't. It didn't like. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I found a problem. Is that happening over here? That's extra. I know the. Yeah, it's probably happening over here. Okay. I have to fill in these probably. Yeah, let's do this before it becomes a problem. Yeah, they're getting stuck under the cobble monster. Okay. How much time do I have to spare? I have like, all right, let's spend 10 minutes, okay? All right. 10 minutes is all I'm giving myself here. Just grab blocks along the way. I have iron. Yeah, let's make shears. That'll be fast too. And I can, yeah. All right, that's probably good. Oh, frick. Cakes are getting loaded in. Okay. Fix that. Don't let cakes despawn. Okay. All right. That's probably good enough for most of the blocks. All right. So the issue is this. Did I not pick up any dirt? Okay. I guess I missed the dirt. All right. Let's go here. Yeah. So the sugarcane is getting shot into here and then going under the wall like that. Kelp just demonstrated. I missed a spot. So let's fix the hole on this side. That should be it. And then we'll fix it over here as well. And hopefully this gets me like an extra stack or two of sugarcane per run. This is the issue I get for building it in the ocean. I don't know why there's extra there. Okay, I didn't grab all the blocks, did I? Wow, these don't show waterlog? That's lame. I guess nobody uses these textures. I'm just using this in case it gives me like 1% FPS. I don't really want to deal with FPS lag. Okay, yeah, I'm out of blocks. Okay, let's go get some more. Apparently I picked up a ton of leaf litter and nothing else. Which is great. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Mostly. I didn't think about this. Yeah. Sugarcane was the thing I was thinking least about, probably. Everything else I had a kind of plan for. This one I kind of picked a number that sounded like it would be good enough and then ran with it. So I don't think these are going to help that much, but I'll do a little bit. Because it's just going to get stuck under these instead. But we'll try it. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, that's how that happens. Alright, so yeah, now they shouldn't get stuck under there. That should help. Yeah, I think this is not helping. I will finish it though. I'm almost done. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that. Give me my rocket. Oh, frick, it broke. Okay. Well, I will just craft it manually and throw it in the sugar. Alright, well, I have 0 elytras anymore. I guess I was in water and it was counting as flying. I forgot that happens. Okay. Alright, so that was a little bit of time loss, but hopefully it helps the sugar even a little bit. Because, again, I think I did barely enough sugar compared to... I made sure I had excess wheat, but I didn't really make sure I had excess sugarcane. And then that is coming back to bite me a little bit here. Which is... I didn't break that, did I? We're good, okay. Cool. So yeah, next time definitely should make the sugarcane a little bit, like, just a bit bigger, and then do 2 collection systems, so hopefully I don't have to build the wall, and it just works better, probably. Because I did 1 line in the middle, and I should have done 2 lines, like, on the edge. That would have been the better way to do it. But I'll craft all the sugarcane I picked up into sugar and throw it in a chest, so it should be better than nothing. Hello. Alright, I had to go fix sugarcane. I was running out of sugar a little bit, partly due to wheat, but because I left wheat in a different spot, but partly due to just me being dumb. So we fixed that now. We gotta go back up. Thanks. I don't have a elytra. I have 12 durability. Okay. Sugar chest here. Oh, craft. Okay, nice. I should put all that in there. Fill my inventory up. Okay. So hopefully sugarcane is a little bit better now. Alright, none of them are broken. Yeah, no. So yeah, now I did I just fixed this. So that this nice. Okay, so I have now filled in this edge. So hopefully sugarcane doesn't get stuck under here. And I filled in, yep, I filled in this side, so hopefully it doesn't get stuck under here either. Like this. This is not good. This is bad. So any of those, that's probably a little bit more efficient now. Not that much, but a little bit more. Oh frick, why is, oh no, I was like, why is there an light stuck in my hopper? No, okay, we're fine. We're fine there. Alright, let's get back to this view and hope I don't run out of sugar, because that would be bad. I have some excess, but it's like, yeah, if it breaks again, then I will actually be out of sugar, and then we will have a very big problem. I hope I have enough sugar, but yeah, if this is gonna mess up anymore, then I'm just gonna lose. Oh yeah, maybe just like a wall, like a one wall here under each one of these would have been okay. I mean, realistically, if I wanted no leaking, I would have to fill all the water with leaves, but that's a lot of leaves, and I didn't do that. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say if I have to do this again, we like add like 4 or 5 more of these, and then we put this like over like on this second to last one, and we make move it back a bit, and for the starting point, and then we do another one over here at the end of that side, just to guarantee that I that should make it so that I don't have to build a wall, and that should also make it so that I get more sugarcane and I don't have to worry. Um, I'm still getting a lot of sugar. It's just I thought I was getting more than enough. Let's see. I'm using. I have 2 hoppers for sugar, which should be plenty. Like right here. Oh, is this not working? I think it is. Because I'm still getting sugar. I think it's just slow. If this is despawning, then I have a problem. So I'm gonna look at actually in this. If this is despawning, then we have a problem. I forgot about despawning. It might be over 5 minutes. Yeah. I can fix that with like a couple hoppers too. It will take some time. But if I just place down 4 hoppers on this and move the hopper back one, I should be able to do it. Yeah, let's see. I actually these might be despawning. If they don't, then it's fine. But if they do, that looks like a lot of sugar. You know what? Let's just fix it. I think I have the hoppers. Yeah, I have 2 hoppers. Okay, let's just fix it because that's a lot of sugar to be wasted if it is happening every time. Where is it? I dropped down. I think in here. Yeah, in here. Okay, I covered this up, didn't I? Okay, yeah, that was not getting. Yeah, this is too slow. Okay. Block this off for now. Move this back one. Oh, I need more hoppers. Do I have wood? I don't have wood. I think. Yeah, I need 2 more hoppers. Okay, just a little more wood. So this will just give me 10 extra slots to fill in hoppers and get double the hopper speed I have now. So it should all empty in time. If that is... Oh my god, I suck. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, let's get up here. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. No, that's the wrong way. Can I place a block? Thank you. Okay, get rid of it. Okay. So the new spot is right here. There. And um here. we go. Right, nice. And then yeah, that should work. If it just drops down into here and it goes into the hopper, then we're good. I think. I don't see an issue with this. Oh, does it need to be 1 over? Oh shit, I did this again. Okay, there goes some redstone. Okay, let's look at that. Aside from the mess up. Okay, hold on. I think I do want this. And I'm messing this up. I should not be doing this way. Okay, so they fall down here, and then okay, it just goes over here, and then it falls down here. Okay, that works. I get switched into here, into there. Hover my cart should pick that up first, and then should be good. Let's go fix redstone if I broke redstone, which I did. I think even more. Oh, if it fell on there, I'm screwed. Oh shoot, if it fell in the... Oh no, okay, we got one. Oh my god, if it fell in the... Okay, you got another one. Wait, what? Okay. Where's the other one? I only saw one right here. Oh no, it's two. Okay. There's another one. Wait, what? Oh my god. This sucks. There. No. I'm not looking for romance. Okay. Okay, so this should now blocked it off. Let's go fix that. Damn it. Such a mess. Okay. Go up here. Unblock it. Goes down here. Goes down here. Goes into the hopper cart. Hopefully. I think so. If not, then I'm bad. But that should go into the hopper cart. Okay, this is a lot of time waste. But hopefully it works now. And I have excess sugar anyway, because I just wasted a bunch of time. So even if it doesn't fix it, I now just have a bunch more sugar anyway. Next time sugar comes in, we're going to see if it actually splits into the hopper cart. Okay. Alright, well, that is a bit of time delay, but it's not enough time delay that I will not fail. And if that was a problem, then it is fixed. So, I didn't think about the fact that the sugar... Alright, here we go. Sugar coming in. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. I can fix that. Okay. That's the easy fix, actually. Okay, so I go up here, it's, Okay, remove this water for a second so I don't break anything. It's that. It falls down there, it goes over here, and then this gate is now over here. And hopefully that does it. Did I do that correctly? Trying to get this, yeah, right there. That is still on all four. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, let's make sure I got that correct. This goes down here, put water, place this block. Okay, how do I get it to go in there? If I do my fence gate thing, like a fence in the corner, and then no. Yeah, maybe. If I get like 3 fences, maybe. I don't have water. No, because it needs to split. I think I have a solution. Can I? I don't think I can because of this water flow. Yeah, that'll just flow straight. Um. Okay, yeah, I have to redesign. Oh wait, no. This is getting picked up. It's getting picked up. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, this is getting picked up. Okay, no, we're good. It just looks bad. No, we're fine. That wouldn't be filling if it was not working. That is working. Okay. It's jank and it works. This should be picking up because otherwise the hopper cart would not be filling. If the hopper cart was not filling, then it would not be working. So that was filling, and it's spread on all 4. It should even be spread on this one. I should have checked that, but it's too late now. But as long as this like doesn't despawn, then we're good, I think. It looks like it's getting less slightly. It's hard to tell. I think it's getting less. Yes, that surely is getting less, right? That looks like it's getting less. Yeah. Yes, it's all getting picked up. Okay, cool. No, it works. It doesn't. It barely works, but it works. If it's getting picked up like that, look. Next one. There's no way that's, yeah, there we go. Now it's definitely picking up by the hopper cart. There's, so, as long as it's clipping this corner, which I'm pretty sure hoppers, as long as there's a hitbox over it, it splits. So, oops, I hit reload all chunks. Okay. As long as there's a hitbox over it splits, and even if it doesn't split, as long as it's picking them all up, it should be fine. We'll find out in a bit, but I mostly just want to pick up all of them. Because even if... Yeah, anyway, it should be better now. Oh, okay. If that was the sugar issue, I'll be slightly sad at myself, because then it wasn't even a farm issue, it was just a collection issue. And that's stupid to mess up. Okay, whatever. It works now, hopefully. I will check at the start of... When I see day 76, I'll look at the buckets and see what my estimated estimate now is once it's day 76, which is in a couple minutes. Yeah, I could have definitely done it better. Yeah, or like a trapdoor or something. Yeah, I could have definitely done that better. But it works because, yeah, as long as I hit something. As long as this corner, which I almost am guaranteed that that works because this corner is like the exact same right here. And this one is definitely getting filled. So I'm pretty sure it's just as long as the corner is clipping, we're good. Okay. Boxes. Alright, so yeah, at the start of day 76, right as that moon sets, this sunrise, it's in like 3 minutes or something. I will pause the game and look at the milk buckets we've used and estimate my cake count. I I only did that because I knew I had some spare time, but now I have less spare time. So if something else breaks, then we'll be really cutting it close. But that I didn't know was an issue, but apparently I should have just checked the flow rate on everything. So the problem with that one was this was actually the like correct amount of flow rate. The 2 hoppers, I need 4 sugar, and this is 5 sugar a second. But because my sugar all comes at once, that was the issue because it only has like a little bit to actually collect it all. So it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. That was a little bad. But now we have an extra 2 hoppers for double speed, and it is picking up fast enough now. Okay, almost day 76. Let's just watch the sunrise. It's about like less than a minute, right there. Okay, yeah, right there. Cool. All right, calculator. 122,797 divided by 3. So we farmed 40,900. And then if we do, what is it, day 76? So I've completed day 75, so I have 25 days left. Day 76, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 25 days left. And then this farm should get 2,400. So I have now less than 1,000 cakes. That is not great. If I go all the way till day 100, I should have less. I should have a. You know what? I'll take it. 101k cakes. That'll be good. Um. I hope the sugar is good. It should be. Because as long as this is even producing like 80% or I think it's like 90%, which it should be, then it should be good now. Because I already overestimated without these 2 rows, and now I have 2 extra rows that should be working. I don't think the allays are going to be a collection issue problem. And now if we go down here, they're collecting. We should not see any over here, really. Yeah, they're done collecting. Okay, there's a little bit over here, but it's like way less than before. And there's none over here. So we're good there. Alright. How was the sugar not an issue before? I guess I just had a full chest of sugar and then it was not leaking that badly. Because like I still had sugar. It just was maybe not enough. I don't know. Now it should definitely be enough. Because I was already almost had enough. Or I had enough and it's just guaranteed now. Okay. Alright, I should just be able to sit here. Hopefully. Nothing else becomes a problem. I cannot believe there are still more problems. That is... It's just the things you don't think about. Like, yeah, I collect all my sugarcane at once, so I actually have to check to make sure it doesn't despawn. I didn't check that. Oops. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna get 50,000 today. It's, oh, damn, it's raining. I can't see. I can't see if it's gonna be what the time is. I use the sun as my timer. Anyway, on day 80, I should be either really close or have 50,000 cakes in my storage. So that's good. All right, yeah, this looks like a good amount of allays. I don't think any have escaped, and if they have, they haven't wandered over to me yet. So it's good. Do I see any allays? Those are items, so that's fine. Do I see any random hitboxes that are not on the ground and that are not bees? I think we're good. Unless they wandered into unloaded chunks, then I don't see one. So that's good. All right. So I don't think we're gonna have very many. Oh my god! Look at all the entities. I don't think we're gonna have very many problems. Going into these last couple hours, I feel like I fixed everything. This wheat usually gets overloaded eventually, which means I have enough wheat. Do we see sugar? No, sugar is not coming in right now. But that was not. That was. Oh, there's some sugar. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't see. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's just slow. I forgot that's just slow. I was like, why is there no sugar? But yeah, sugar is now fully getting collected, which is great. I could do this better. I could do a lot of stuff slightly better. This is just, it works. This is the biggest example of this is just facing the wrong way. Anyway, all right, it's clear. So we're halfway through day 78. So yeah, in like an hour, I'll be day 79. Yeah, yeah, a little less than an hour. I should be halfway done. Wait, is this hitting the fucking ceiling? Did I almost make a mistake there? Yeah, I did. I almost made a mistake here. I didn't realize that was happening. Okay, cool. I didn't even notice this was happening. That's great. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say in an hour. So at what is this? At like 3 for me, I should be able to check my buckets and see 150,000 buckets. Right now we are at like 120, 30. Yeah, we're at 140. So yeah, that's yeah. Okay, that maybe is an hour and a 1 day. Um, yeah. Anyway, maybe a little over an hour. I might have. I forgot that it's not exactly day 80 would be there. It's a little over that, but it's close. I'm definitely getting 50,000 by today. I'm going to day 85 is my plan. Or more depending on when I get there. I think that'll be at least good enough for me finishing by tomorrow. So, yeah. I mean, as long as nothing else, yeah, it's either 60 or definitely 80 minutes. It might be a little over 60 minutes. And then we're halfway done. And it's only day 80, which, is more than halfway done, but this farm is good enough, I think. Because I get 48 in 28 days, or 20 days is 48,000. So, um, yeah, I think the math works out. We'll see. I'll check the math again on day 80. Like when it's the end of day 80 and it's day 81, we'll check again and do some more math and see if I'm still close. I think I haven't really done anything that would mess me up, and I don't think I've missed cakes not crafting, so we should be good. Yeah, I think it might be the end of day 80, but I'll check when I see day 80. Let's see the sun. Oh no, we're still like what is that? Well, I'm gonna say like 15 or 16 minutes away. Yeah, we're on the middle of day 79. We're not there yet. We have to wait for the full night cycle. I can just keep checking. It doesn't matter, right? Are we up to 150? We're very close. Yeah, I will get this. Yeah, yeah. I think I miscounted. I think I didn't do the times three for the milk buckets. So yeah, I'll get 150 because this is I make 7,000 of these per day. So this is most likely going to be 150 by the start of day 80, which is halfway done. And then I have 21 days to get the rest, which should be possible. It's like, again, less than 1,000 over, but it should be over. I just hope there's no more issues. I actually cannot think of a single more issue because I think I fixed everything, but I'm sure something will crop up if there is one. But yeah, I'm hoping for the most boring stream possible where nothing interesting happens, and then I just get all the way today 100, and then we're happy that I got the amount. I don't want anything interesting to happen because interesting means time loss. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. You're right. I mean, TPS makes that like 7 and like 20 minutes probably, but yes. I am very close to 50,000 if the bucket counter is accurate. So right now I'm tracking the estimate by the statistic of how many buckets I have picked up. And I'm nearing 150,000 buckets, and each cake is 3 buckets. So uh, by day 80, I should be over halfway done. I mean, I haven't farmed all the resources yet, but all my farms are automatic. So I have an automatic wheat farm. I have an automatic sugarcane farm that I had to encase in cobblestone because the lays kept escaping, and then I have a automatic egg farm, which is just a billion chickens right here. Not a billion, 1,000 something. Anyway, and then the cow obviously has infinite milk. So that is how I'm farming everything. Here's the sugarcane. I just had to encase it because they kept escaping. Because apparently this was not good enough for the note blocks. They can like detach from the note blocks and just wander off, which is very annoying. And all those time losses made it is it's still gonna be very close to getting 100,000 on time. I have less than a day of spare time, so I just have to hope that this is good. I craft 2 cakes a second is the rate on this, because it's a 2-second timer, and each crafter gives me 1 cake every 2 seconds. So this is half a second, or yeah, one cake every 2 seconds times 4 is 2 cakes a second. But yeah, this is a 2-second timer, and it powers the crafter. And I'm just watching the droppers in free cam because if one of them stops producing, then I know I have a problem. And it's kind of hard to tell from any other POV I can get to. Yep, it's just a lot of time that I have to just sit here. Most of the hard part should have been the start, and now it is just making sure no errors happen while I wait for this to finish. Hello. We're just waiting. I think at this point I should be very close to halfway done, right? It's been almost time, right? Where's the moon? Ah, damn it. Why are you so slow? I wish I could speed up time, but I honestly can't even speed up time that much. If you look at the MSPT, or milliseconds per tick, on that HUD, you can see it's at 34, and I could, once it past 50 or not, it's like lagging. So during like half the day I'm already lagging, and the other half of the day I could only speed up by maximum like 50%. And I am not gonna cheat for like a couple hours. I'm just gonna, if it was like I can speed up like 10 times, maybe I'll spend an hour instead of, actually no, I wouldn't even do that. Anyway, I'm not speeding up time, but it just takes forever. It's annoying. But it is, I really wish I could just guarantee AFK nothing's gonna go wrong, but I can't do that yet because there's things that could go wrong. An LA could hit the 1 in 1,000 or more chance in escape and then ruin my farm. Is technically, I think, the only worry I can think about right now, but I'm sure there's potential for other things to mess up. I don't know. Yeah, with like, I mean, it wasn't that much new stuff. It was like Wolf Labs, and then the next update is gonna be some, or I think the next update was the Wolf Labs and the uh the new biome or something. I didn't watch it. I was like second string screening that because I was doing something else, and then I was skipping through it a little bit because some of it was not that interesting. I didn't care about Dungeons 2 or whatever. Anyway, it's cool. I'll be happy to see the Sulfur Cube and Sulfur Biome. That'll be fun to mess around with. Nope, never played that one. I think I might have played part of like a Minecraft mod version, but I never got to play that one. Mostly because I just was doing other stuff, and then it never really like, I should go play Stardew Valley. I think I've watched a little bit of it. It does look cool, but it also looks like it's gonna take a long time, and there's a bunch of knowledge like Minecraft, so it would be a big new game to learn, which I am not. I'm mostly doing Minecraft right now, I guess, is the point. So no. I missed day 80. How much did I was working my script. Okay, it's only been like an extra 2 or 3 minutes. All right, we're looking for 150 something plus. There we go. We have officially farmed over half the cakes. We want to see this. I believe it's 156 by the end of the day. So that'll be the number to see. You're also yeah. I'm trying to do scripting at the same time. So I was not fully paying attention. I've been trying to look over occasionally to make sure that it's still working. That's the main thing I've been doing. Yeah, as I've been saying, as long as it doesn't break, we will hit the goal. Yeah, so I can show you. This is a auto crafter that crafts the cakes for me as long as I keep it filled with milk. So these four right here are the crafters. And then the droppers are because I'm throwing the milk here, and if anything other than milk gets thrown here, it breaks. So the droppers are just to make sure that it doesn't go here. Um, and then I have the wheat that goes through this water stream and into here. I have the eggs that go into here, and I have the sugar from that way over to here. And then it goes out there, up there, and into storage, which is unloaded chunks. But yeah, I have to be here milking the cow and throwing milk into the hoppers. Otherwise, there's no milk because there's no way to store 300,000 milk. I just have to cycle it. So yeah, that is what is happening right now. I have built good enough farms, hopefully, for all of the other resources, and now I started it with enough time to craft 100,000, and now I just have to craft 100,000 without messing up. And I've already probably lost like close to 40 minutes by mistakes, but I've fixed most of them like permanently instead of temporary fixes, so I should be good. Like for a couple days I was just getting allays from the sugarcane farm over here, and then they would throw in sugarcane into like this hopper and ruin it, and I would also just have to get rid of them because they were like blocking my view and stuff, and it was very annoying. So that is what that giant wall is for. Where is my view? It's right here. This is the good view. Anyway, yes, it was a journey to get here. All right, yeah. I mean, it's not like that interesting. I just have to do it. So yeah, hopefully I can do well, and then the video does well. That's the main things that are left, is finishing this and then making a great video out of it. I use DaVinci Resolve. It's pretty good. I think I tried Adobe Premiere, I believe, Premiere Pro. That one I didn't love as much because, or I guess it was Premiere Pro and After Effects and like one other one. And that was annoying for me because I don't like switching between a bunch of programs when I'm working. So Premiere Pro has it all in one, and I think they've been doing a pretty good job rolling out updates. I haven't actually used it for a month because I've been doing this, but yeah, they consistently try to improve it, which is nice, and it's free if you don't want to pay. So that's also very good. I started for like the first year, I didn't pay for the pro version. So yeah, it's what I would recommend you start on because there's no commitment, and yeah, I don't know. It's a little, you have to change the keybinds really if you want to actually, do well with editing. I feel like because the default keybinds are not very good. But once you get in the hang, once you get the hang of it, it is not very slow, I guess. I mean, video editing is like slow, but you can do a pretty fast job depending on what you're working on. Yeah, I mean, it's just every 20 minutes, one more day. We have less. We have like what? What is it? Like 7 hours, or no, a little less than 7 hours probably. I'm gonna try to get down to like 5. We're gonna try and go for at least another hour and a half. That's the plan for today. Maybe today I will also get done with my third stream and I'll be on like day 30. What was this one? Yeah, day 31. Ran through the stream, I'll be on day 31 on my script. It's not like a great script, I have to go through it again, obviously. But it's just like writing down all the important stuff that happened in a generally acceptable, like I could use this in my script, but I'll probably go through it again and edit. But it's just so I have everything down, or I wrote down like where I'm using live audio, where that makes more sense. If it's just like a long section, I just say use live audio and go pick out the highlights. You already explained most of what you're doing. Stuff like that. But that was great. I'm multitasking on the same video. This is great. Saving myself time later. How many words do I have? I've written almost 5,000 words. I don't know how long that's going to take. It's going to be a long video comparatively to some... I mean, not that long. It's probably going to be hopefully under an hour. I'm trying for like 40 minutes probably again. I don't know. We'll see. Live audio can take a long time. Yeah, I mean, I want to get this video out in June, so, you know, editing's gonna take a while, even though I can cut out a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want this one to be at least 40 minutes. Like, I don't want it to be a short video. I also just don't want it to be like an hour and a half. Like, I want it to be between 40 and an hour, I think would be good. Because, I generally want it to feel more like you click on this video and you're gonna watch the whole thing. Like, you're like, yeah, I want to watch somebody farm 100,000 cakes. And that's gonna take a while because it's a 100 days video. I feel like if you make a 100 days video and you make like a 20-minute video, you're doing something wrong. So, yeah, I'm definitely trying for a longer video. I just don't know how long it'll be because I'm putting in a lot of live audio. Like I'm basically for my script is I'm writing everything down that is important, and then I'm trying to write down easy to understand explanations for what I'm doing, and then just leaving a bunch of space for live audio to come in and like take care of the actual like what I was doing because I think I did a decent job explaining for most of the time. And then obviously it is mostly till day 50, and then the rest of these days it's just the highlights of the messes ups, the mistakes, and you know, some time lapses of this. And I have like 3 cool shots, so you know that the last 50 days will probably be like 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah. If yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, 40 minutes to an hour is good. You because mostly you're trying to explain what you're doing and having a lot of time lapses. Like I'm gonna have like every farm is just like 2 or 3 time lapses for each section of the farm I'm doing, right? So it's just um, trying to explain what you're doing and then not speeding through it, but like you know making it nice and whatever. We'll figure out what I do. I have to just write down what even happened, and then I can go from there. Yep. No, don't jinx it, Terminator. All right. Well, I'll see you hopefully for tomorrow. Although you might not be there for the end. If I don't know, don't stay up for me though. That you can just watch the replay at the end if you need to. Don't ruin your sleep schedule. Yeah, I think the rest of the stream is just farming, and I'm just gonna say use live audio for that or a time lapse. So, yeah. All right. Well, that is good enough. Technically, tomorrow I have given myself the task of God. What's the next one? Is the next one up to day 52? Surely not. I think it's two more. Anyway, if I can get up to even one more before day 52, then that's good. Because I plan to do the rest of them not on YouTube, because right now I'm just watching the live stream VODs, but I get lag, so it's probably faster to just skip through on the actual recording I have, because then I'll have less lag, because there's less interesting things, so it's more skipping. Anyway. Day 82 though. Only an hour left. Okay, it's literally, yeah, literally, is this day 83 right now, or did it just turn day 82? No, I think it just turned day 82. Okay. Nice. There's the sugar. We're not having any sugar problems anymore, right? Nope. No sugar out. I guess it literally just started coming in. That's funny. Alright. But yeah, we should not be having sugar problems. Sugar. It sounds like I'm having diabetes. Okay, whatever. God, I just love that this is what this turned into. Like, I've just made such a mess of this. I should have just made a nice little staircase. Like, if I do this again, I'm guaranteed to just make a nice little staircase up for myself and make, like, this area, like, way more obvious that that's how I'm getting in, is I just have a hole here. Because, like, I've been going in through here. Anyway. Yeah, this is just a mess. Like, half of this dirt, especially above this, does not need to be here. It's great, though. Oh, yeah, that one's full. Nice. Or it's not full, but it's like... Anyway. We haven't run into wheat issues, so I'm not worried about resources, except for maybe sugar, but I'm pretty sure sugar is fine now. It's been a couple days, and I was on my last couple stacks of sugar, and I haven't run out yet, so I'm pretty sure sugar is fine. How far in the water? Oh, this. It would have to be from the other side, because this one is dirt. I can go check if there's any. Oh, wait, I put cobblestone, though. Nope, just kidding. You got scammed. There's type of guys. I ran out of dirt, so it switched to cobblestone. This is all dirt, though. Or grass, sorry. But yeah, this will never turn into grass, because I had to switch to cobblestone, because I literally ran out of dirt. That is funny. I bet it would have turned all to dirt if it was able. But yeah, this is not able to turn into dirt, so we just get the cake water slide. Yeah, no random Enderman. I don't love that I had to use peaceful, but it would really be stupid if I didn't notice, because like I'm not gonna notice if a friggin' Enderman like somehow like, let's see, what's 128? I don't know what 128 blocks is, but like within 128 blocks, it could take any of these blocks and ruin it. The sugar one? Oh, sugar, only one side. Huh. Why is it not both sides? I mean, I guess these trees. I did use trees. I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll just leave the trees. It didn't go. It doesn't do the ones that are watered? I didn't know that. Okay. I, I guess that makes sense. The trees are probably gonna stop it eventually, so it hasn't gone from there. What about this side? This side there's also a bunch of trees, but from here, it hasn't actually gone that far. I thought these were random ticks as well, so it should be fully working. It's not like that stops. Obviously, this side is just trees stopping it. I did go through a lot of trees, so that makes sense. This one, yeah, so like the Enderman is mostly just this one. Like if Enderman takes any of the blocks on this whole row, which it totally would be able to, then it would ruin it because it would redirect the water. So I just didn't want that to happen. I technically could have built this out of a different material. Like, I think cobblestone is fine, but dirt was all I had. So unfortunately, that is just a very I don't want to deal with it type thing. Um, and obviously, like, half of this structure, like, if it took any of these grass blocks that it could totally take, I think it can take stuff with redstone on top. Maybe it can't. If it can't, that would be less of an issue. I don't know. But there's also just, like, the water ones, and it could totally just take any of these random blocks. So it's good that there's no Enderman. I don't think creepers would be a problem, but I did technically have a creeper randomly blow up a sugarcane when I was not near it at all, so I don't really... I think it's like something shot at it or something was trying to hit me and hit the creeper instead, and then it aggros or something. I don't know. Anyway. Where is it? It's here. Here. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it is very much more consistent than whatever 2 days ago, so that is good. All right. What should I watch? Is there any good YouTube videos that I can watch while I'm doing this? I'm not gonna work on my next live stream. I did like technically it is all just farming. Like I completed the wheat farm section mostly. Just because I'm mostly gonna do a time lapse of that, so I know that I need some stuff, but I don't need like the biggest amount of. I just need to explain what I'm doing basically. What's next? It is 31 to 42, and then 42 to 52. So I have another 8 and 20 minutes to go through before I get to another 16 hours, but that's easy because those 16 hours are hopefully just finding the funny highlights. Alright. I'll pull that up for next time though. I right clicked instead of not right clicking. I want to have it open. There we go. Yay. Yeah, it hasn't broken. It's just been running, which is exactly what I need, because if this I don't want this to break anymore. I actually can't think of anything else to break. I now have fully done eggs flow rate, wheat flow rate, and sugar flow rate. Apparently, I somehow did not check any of those. Well, I checked eggs, but I didn't check wheat or... Anyway, yes. So I didn't check any of those somehow, because I was just like, oh, that's probably fine. And then we haven't seen an delay in like 10 days. So actually, no, I saw the last delay like day 65, so it's been like 15 days since I saw an LA. So I think we solved the LA problem. We fixed the wheat farm. I'm just gonna make sure there is water in all of these. It's not like the water is randomly disappearing, right? That totally I can just say the water is randomly disappearing if there's any that are gone, right? No. Okay, fine. Unfortunate. Okay, I did just mess up. Whatever. Oh yeah, the wall is now functional. This is all I needed to cage in my LAs because I didn't feel like building a roof because a roof would take ages. Who designed the lays to be able to climb up walls? I actually think you should fire that person, Mojang. No, I'm kidding. It's probably just like a bug because they're like on the wall, so they think they can. They probably don't have like a one block under them. It's like, oh yeah, around like 3 blocks under me there's a block, so I should go up higher or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's I'm kidding. Yes, it is. All of my farms are insanely huge. 6 wheat a second is no joke. Sugarcane is, just a ton of sugarcane. It's just a bunch of giant farms. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I should not need like the first wall. Like you can literally look at it. The first wall was up to here, so the first wall was already like this tall, like this. Like, look, there he is. He's climbing. There's a note block right there. Okay, you are attached to that. But yeah, that they just did that, and then they just kept going. And the only way they get off that is when they stop and randomly wander away. So somehow they're able to climb like 20 blocks along a wall, and I think they were even able to climb like up to here occasionally. So um, this corner is a little scary. I literally just rushed it and I didn't let the lava flow all the way down, so that was my bad. But it hasn't broken yet, so I think it's good enough. But yeah, the reason it's just so tall over here is just because that's the easiest way to lava cast is just a staircase. But it apparently needed to be pretty tall. Uh, anyway, it's just crazy that I literally needed to use like I mean these could have been closer, but like I'm probably using I don't know. Yeah, these could have been closer. This could have if there was like an ocean like here or something, then it would have been a little easier. But it just looks so friggin' funny because it's all spread out. It's like wheat there, sugarcane there, and then cakes go all the way over there. It's great, and the cakes are still working. Uh, I haven't been paying attention. I mean, I saw the rocket launch, but I have not been that invested in it. Yeah, that's probably a little more interesting, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that is more bandwidth, isn't it, or whatever. Right, it's either internet or just yeah. I saw the launch and the re-entry, and maybe a little bit of the stream, but I wasn't the most interested. It was more like it just was an event that happened, and I watched it a little bit. I don't know. It's cool that we're going back, but I think it's mostly for like politics, isn't it? I don't remember. It's like China's also trying to get a moon base or something. I don't know. I'm like the wrong person to ask any space questions because uh, I am very much trying. I try to just not read as much news because it's mostly feels like it's clickbait at this point. Like it's like, oh yeah, look at all the bad things or the weird or like random things, and I'm like, okay, but that doesn't affect me for 99% of this. So I just try and ignore it and just play Minecraft or whatever. I'm definitely not the person who reads all the news, I guess. Anyway. My life is already not. I mean, my life is fine. It's just like I don't need to read depressing news all the time to make myself feel worse or whatever. Yeah, the space one was interesting enough to get into my feed, and I watched it a little bit. And then I get all the Trump news about how Trump is like committing crimes and starting wars, and my gas price is too high, and all that fun stuff as well. Because that actually affects me. But other than that, it's like I try to not see it. I guess I see tech news as well because I kind of care about some of that. But that's about it, I think. Yeah, yeah. I really don't know how we just let him get away with it. I mean, I'm not the person who cares enough about that stuff, but it feels like he's done way too many shady things to still be our president. That's just like, it's just like, if like all the news I see about you is you either did something potentially like illegal or that's definitely illegal, or like you're lying, or it's just like that's all the news I get about Trump is just here's the next bad thing he did, here's how it's gonna affect you, and I'm like, okay, that's fun. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into politics because I also try to not. I don't know. I probably should learn more, but it's also like I don't care that much about it. So yeah. Yeah, no, all I'm saying is when Biden was in power, I got way less political news. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, when Biden was in power, there was like maybe like three stories that I heard. Trump's in power, it's like half of the news I see. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, you want them break? That one looks like it's broken. Shoot. I don't think it's been that long. If it has. Broke. Frick. Okay. It's egg. No, it's sugar. Frick. Okay, what happened? Okay, yeah, I ran out of sugar. Why am I running out of sugar? This side's full of sugar. That makes some sense. Shoot. I thought I fixed sugar. Alright, let me just quickly check. No, not there. Damn it. Okay, we'll go up here. I want to check this side. Okay, this one is full. This one's empty. What? What did I do? There's nothing under there. Why is that happening? Okay. There's dirt in here. Those are all full. Do I not have enough sugar? Really? Ugh. Do I not have enough Lays or something? Should I check the replay and see if stuff is despawning? I think I have to check the replay and see if stuff is despawning. Because I don't think transferring sugar is going to help. I just, like, I don't have time to make the sugarcane farm any bigger. It's, like, already... I thought it was already big enough. Okay. Let's go look at it. Yeah, my game's saving. I'm gonna check and see if it's despawning in any place. Um, but yeah, I think I'm still like barely running out of sugar, and I don't know why. So I feel like I just have to assume it's despawning because I have like uh I think I should have enough sugarcane, right? I have how much again? I have this much. Can it save? I'm pretty sure I have enough though. I still should have made more. Like I totally understand that I should have made more for extra, but I thought I improved it by adding extra rows. Anyway. This is taking a while to save. Okay, that's fun. There we go. Well, you know, 4.5 hours of not failing is pretty good. Let's go like here. Actually, let's go like here when I fixed most stuff probably. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that is like 80 times 64 plots of sugarcane. So yeah, I have 5,000 sugarcane, and then do I not have enough? Wait, is that barely enough? Oh, that's only like okay, yeah, that's why. I barely have enough. Okay. How did I do my math wrong again? What am I doing? This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. No. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I have 40 rows. And then these are, yeah, okay. So I guess I'm not collecting 100% because this should be, I thought Sugarcane did 3.3 a day. Like that was the calculation I did. Or sorry, 3.3 an hour per plant. That was the calculation I did. So even just 3 for one every 20 minutes on these gives me an extra 100. But am I really losing like hundreds every time it goes by to like water? I feel like I'm not. I don't know. Okay, let's uh let's see where the time is. Actually, we can just look at the daylight detectors. Okay, here we go. All right, when does it go? There it goes. Oops. Ah. Okay, just it basically just went, right? Yeah, the sugarcane's on the floor. So, um no, that is a lot of sugarcane, isn't it? Damn. Can I pick it up in creative mode? Oh, I can. Wait, that's I didn't know I could do this. Okay, let's pick up all the sugarcane. Actually, let's wait for it to float to the surface. Because the ones on the surface can get picked up. Um, yeah, let's wait for that to happen. And then I'll go pick up all the extra ones. And if it's over like 2 stacks, then that's the reason. Damn, I thought I fixed this. Why is there still so much over here? That's like a lot. Did I not fix it yet? No, I did fix it. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. I have 6. Let's turn on hitboxes. Not picking up. Oh yeah, this is definitely the reason. Okay. So I should cover the entire thing in leaves, I guess, is the solution. That's a lot of leaves. That's like, can I do that in 20 minutes? Or I don't even think I have 20 minutes. I don't know. I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna lose. But yeah, okay. This is way more than I thought it was. Yeah, this is definitely the reason. Okay. No, yeah, this is bad. Okay. I should have counted this at some point, shouldn't I? This, yeah, okay. This is, yep. Okay, this is my fault, but did not realize I was losing too much. I never counted it. That was stupid. I was just like, I have enough sugarcane, and it looked like it wasn't that much when I checked it sometimes. So either I just checked it on a time I got lucky and was like, okay, that's good, or I just failed. Okay, yeah, this is way too much. Yeah, 3 stacks. I have like 2 stacks as the limit. Uh, yeah, I have 160 as my limit, and this is now more than 160. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm losing sugarcane. Okay, so the fix is how many stacks of fucking leaves is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. So yeah, that's like 38 stacks of leaves. That's like a full inventory of leaves. I don't think there's a better way to do it either. Oh, and I can't even do it on some of these because these aren't full water. Um, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Shoot. I actually don't see an easy fix for this one. Damn, yeah, I don't see an easy fix for this. I mean, I either accept that I'm not gonna get 100,000 because I messed up again. Yeah, I really thought that this was not that big of a problem, but apparently it's like 4 stacks, which is I I can't even expand this anymore. I mean, I could. I could get half. Yeah, I could try half. Okay, let's watch. Let's go back here and then watch it. Yeah, if I could do like thirds, then that would maybe be possible. Although this is really gonna fucking be cutting it close. Um, it's fine. All right, when does this happen? All right, let's watch it. These are okay. They're about to go. Okay, there. Okay. All right, they're about to go. All right, we'll watch it in like half speed or something. I can just do that to watch it in half speed. So when these land in the water, yeah, it's definitely going through like 2 blocks. 2 blocks would catch most of it, I think. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think 2 blocks would catch most of it, or every other block. Damn, that sucks. Would slabs be faster to collect? Do we think slabs are faster than leaves? Because each wood is like more than enough. Like each wood would be I mean, it's not insta breaking, so I might getting what is it? 8 leaves in the time I break one. I have no blocks, 0 blocks left. Um, but I think I go to this dark oak and I just grab a ton of leaves. I think that has to be a strategy. And then we just try double. We have to double space because I won't have enough, and then we just hope that I get that in time because otherwise I'm out of sugar. I mean, I'm like barely out of sugar. Um, so honestly, okay, let me set a timer. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. I have. Let's see how much I have. How much do I have? I might not need to do the whole thing because I just need to get it down to like 1 stack. If I'm losing 1 stack, that's fine. I can lose up to. I can lose 2 stacks, honestly. Actually, yeah. I think leaves. So let's do math. How much time do I have left? Actually, this is not gonna give me an answer, is it? Because yeah, it's raining and it's daytime, or it's not. Anyway, 172. All right, so I have 57,000. It is day 82, so I have 18 days left. So wait, wait that no, dirt doesn't work because it blocks the water. We need a waterloggable. Um, I did this wrong. Put an extra 0 in. Okay, this one plus this one. Yeah, I have 600 plus whatever the end of this day is. So we go until the end of the day, and then once I see day 83, um, I do like 1/5 of that day is maximum I can do. Okay. Wow, this is I didn't realize this is a problem. Okay. Just throw everything out. I don't need actually okay, I'll get a chest. Shulker box. There's some sugar actually. Rocket could help. But everything else out. Okay. Okay. All right. Elytra is at 12, so we don't use it. Okay. I don't need that much. I just need enough. This is also giving me time. Wait, did it just turn to 83? Oh my god. Okay, I have no time. Alright, yeah, I don't have time. Okay. This is not gonna go well. Alright, I just have to cover some of it and then hope that the extra 5 minutes plus uh whatever. So yeah, I have 5 minutes to get back. I haven't done that yet. You're right. Once my game lags, it's not lagging yet. All right, that is honestly all the leaves I can get. So let's just head over. I'll try and get some more on the way there, but yeah, no, it's too tall. Here. Yeah, now render. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, we just go. All right. I have 5 minutes to do this. I am cutting this. It's for the video. I cannot believe I did this to myself. But yeah, just place some of these. Don't do that. Full speed would have been very much appreciated here. Wait, I just cover as much as I can in 5 minutes, and then we head back. Honestly, yeah, we're just gonna click this fast. I need to stop doing that on the tall ones. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to stop enough. I just need to stop a stack and a half. If I can protect a stack and a half of sugarcane, I should break even barely, I think. So as long as that happens, happening? Just ignore that one. If it's tall, just ignore it. No, I don't have extra. I just have to go with this. This is like a third of my farm. And if the spacing does protect most of it, then we're good. If not, oh well. Sure, dolphins will help a little bit. Probably not. I don't think they will really. I can't read the message right now. Sorry. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be down to the wire now, isn't it? They randomly move items, but they don't reset timers. Okay, that's the last of it. Yep, okay, we're done. Head back. I got maybe a third of my farm, and we just have to hope that's enough, because I am out of time. I will be barely back in time to, like, have, like, 100 to spare, probably. So if I don't make it, then I don't make it, and oh well. But I do now have 5 minutes of extra to spare. Like, I got one harvest. Break this. 13 seconds of flight. 3 rockets. It is till the very start of day 101. What? Go. Okay. Oh, it's still broken. Frick. Did I throw an empty bucket in there? I might have. Okay, we have to watch for an empty bucket now, maybe. No, this isn't a new version, so it probably went back into my inventory. Okay, well, at the start of day 84, we get to see if we even have a shot. Which is great. Alright, I'm pretty sure because I'm on the new versions, the bucket that I clicked and I had it in my inventory, like, yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Well, on the start day 84, we get to see if I have any spare time. So, yeah, I can't do anything else now. Yeah, this is working. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, farm wasn't working for a minute. Okay, so next harvest, we also get to see if this did anything. So I covered around, actually I got almost half. Okay, so if this spacing does actually work more efficiently, oh frick. Wait, no, leaves get broken, right? Leaves get broken from this? I can't go fix it, right? I feel like leaves get broken by flying machines. Am I not correct in that? If they don't, then my thing's gonna stop, so that's fun. Um, but yeah, if this actually stops it, then I might have enough. Oh my god, okay. We'll have to check on that when it's been a couple more minutes. Okay, but these are working. So yeah, I did get the harvest. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure pistons destroy leaves. I actually kind of forgot about that. I could have saved a little more time. Alright. We just have to wait till the start. When we see day 84, then we get to know if I am going to make it. I technically have 6 extra cakes. I have 6, or no, I have like 7. I think I have 7 extra cakes because I got 4 and 3. So you know that'll totally make the difference. That was from Trial Chambers. I haven't counted those yet. uh, Dude, it is literally ridiculously close now. God, I can't believe that was so many. I thought it was like a stack maximum. But no, it was 3 stacks. That is so sad. Okay. Alright, well, to start day 84, we get, how many days is that? That's 16 days. So let's just do math. 16 times 2, 400. 38,000. So we need to see 61,000. I think we need to see 1848 buckets on the start of day 84. 1848 buckets needs to happen. Otherwise, it's not gonna. It might not be happening. I did look at it and it didn't look that bad. I'm gonna be honest. When I looked at it before, it did not look that bad. But yes, you did tell me about that. Alright, well. I also think I thought I had way more extra. I thought I think I thought I had extra sugarcane more than I did. And yeah. Alright, well. We found something else that I messed up on. Now we should wait 20 or probably like 15 minutes for day 84. And we get to see if we're going to make it or not. I mean, I'll still continue, but most likely if the buckets are not good enough, then we didn't make it. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think so. I don't even know if that was a problem. It might have not been a problem. It might have been like barely not despawning, but it looked like a lot of sugar that was gonna pile up. Because the hopper speed was correct, but if the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm sure that some things could be improved here. Anyway. All that's left is to see if I make it or not. If I don't make it, then I'm not restarting from day 54 again. I would redo the whole challenge, and that would be a separate video because I am done. So I might even just cut the checking parts out of the video and be like, yep, I fixed it, and now I just get to wait and see. And then show that I got like 99,000 and be like, oh, well. Alright, we have less than 10 minutes. I think it just recently turned night. Yeah, but this can't break anymore. If this breaks anymore, then I just fail instantly. I think I got back within 5 minutes. But we'll see. Technically, I could have left the cakes loaded in because that would have lagged my game and given me extra time, but it is not worth the risk to me to let the cakes despawn. But technically, letting the cakes load in and getting my TPS down to like 3 would have given me so much extra time, but that that was not worth the risk to me. Cause yeah, one of my rules is I'm not trying to intentionally lag my game. You can just intentionally lag your game with redstone and get like 10 times the day counter of actual time to place blocks and stuff, which is just dumb. So I'm not doing that. Because like then I could literally just like build this farm in like a day. Like this whole farm could have been done in a day if I liked my game potentially. I don't think I would have the wheat seeds and the villagers and stuff, but the actual like placement of everything would have been way faster. So I could have, you know, gone a lot more villager breeders and a lot more sugarcane, and that would be how you have to get. That would be the way to get more than 100,000 is lagging your game. But I didn't want to do it because it's possible without it. I know it's possible. It's just I might not have been good enough this time. If I barely get it though, that'll be peak. If I get like 100,000 and like 3, actually no, if I got 100,000 and like 100, so it doesn't feel like I cheated with like an extra bit, that would be great. All right. Can it stop raining? No, it's not stop raining. Dude, I want to know. Just tell me. Beat the 84 already. Actually, yeah. I don't know. Go. Why did they make it so that rain makes it so you can't see the sun and moon? It's so annoying. Wait, did my chat stop scrolling? Oh, yeah, my chat stopped scrolling. Okay. Well, yeah, I should just craft a clock and put it in my hopper. No, it's just for convenience. But it would be nice, technically. Oh, is it time for sugar? Sugar probably is coming in, yeah. We can go look. Did it say? I mean, we'll just look at the bottom, I guess, right? Compared one side to the other. I mean, that looks like a little bit less. It's kind of hard to tell because probably some of them are stacked, but it looks like a little bit less. I don't know. You have to remember, I also have the extra 5 minutes of me not crafting cakes that gave me extra. Oh, the rain stopped. Yay! Look, I get my moon. All right, we have like 5 minutes until we get to know. So my plan to count the cakes accurately is to open to land like a little bit before, like when I see the sunset, I will open to land on day 100 or like the end of day 100 when I see the sunset, and then I will have copied slash tick freeze, and then the second I see day 101, I will paste in tick freeze. So that is the plan to try to accurately stop the stuff in time. So I will try my best to not get any extra cakes. Because if it is 101,000 or 100,001, then I want to know if it was 100,001 or 999. You know, I really should have done some more testing. Wait, is one not working? Oh, one's not working. Okay, we lose. We lose. Wait, no. What? Wheat. Wheat. Why is it wheat? Okay, it wasn't sugar. I thought it was sugar and we lost. Okay. I don't know why it was wheat. But why did it break again? What happened to wheat? Sugar. Why is it not working? Okay, now it's working. Is it, are they, what? Okay. I don't know what happened. Fixed it. You can go back and watch how long was that happening for. Hopefully only like a couple cakes got missed there. This is why I have to pay attention to this stupid screen. Because occasionally something will happen. I totally thought I was lost because I was out of sugar again. Alright, it's almost day 84. I'm ready to pause. I have no idea how we got in there. It's bad that was 64 because that means I left it for like probably a bit more because I guess I wasn't fully paying attention, which sucks. So I probably just lost like 10 or 15 cakes there. Because that would be, yeah, that would be a lot extra. Okay. Well, no, it'd be 4 per cake missed, I think. Or more, maybe even. Anyway, we'll get to know in a second. The 84 show up, please. Almost there. And then I get to know, did I waste too much time? Yeah, I don't, it's working now, okay. I have no idea why there was wheat there. Maybe I messed up a hop or something, and wheat, okay, there we go, day 84. Okay, what was my number? Alright, we need to say 8148. 8148. Frick. Okay, no. I don't think that's enough unless I'm a day off. Am I a day off on my calculation? Did I do my calculation wrong? I have 84, I have 16 days, right? 84 to, cause like this. This is 59 100-ish cakes. And then I have 84, 85, 86, 87, 89, 90. See, I have 16 days, which I think I don't make it. How many am I gonna get if it doesn't mess up? Um, I'm gonna get quite close. Yeah, I think I'm like 1 day off maybe now. Okay. Unless my math is wrong, I'm probably not getting it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, storage. Yeah, we're fine on storage. Yeah. There's some more sugar. Okay. Well, if I don't get it, I don't get it. If I get it, then my math is wrong and we are happy. Yeah, that definitely looks like a lot less comparatively. It's not as much less as I was hoping for, but it is less. So if I run out again, then we just go with the rates I get, and we get hopefully like 95. It'll be sad to not hit it, but you can make a video and not hit your goal. It's fine. I'll just have to do it again if the video is popular enough. I just get now I get to set like a like goal and get the video to do well. Sucks. Okay, whatever. I was hoping to get it. But I will take over 90,000 guaranteed. That feels still very, very much way too many cakes. And having the knowledge that you can do it is good enough for me. You know, this is actually strategic because if the video does well, now I can make a second video and get even more profit if it does well. This is just strategic, right? Farming the topic. Yeah. I mean, I actually don't know if I feel like I'm not gonna get it, so that sucks. But wait, I technically don't know yet because I have not looked at the actual cake number. I'm going off of a random number that is correlated, but technically it's not the cake number. It's just a very correlated number. So, you know, I mean, it's still a ridiculous amount of cakes, okay? Like, anyway. It'll suck if I get 99,000 though. That'll be so sad. I hope it's actually not 99,000 something. I hope it's like 98,000 something. Just so I feel better that I was not like literally less than 1 day off. I don't know. Yeah. Like, if I fail this and the video does well, all that means is I get a free second video topic idea. Like, I just get to do the same thing over, and it's almost guaranteed to be very well received. Like, it's just like, this is beautiful, technically. If the video doesn't do well, then who cares? Nobody saw it anyway, right? Like, win-win. Look at the bright side. Alright, well. Alright, well, I will watch to make sure that I don't lose any more, if possible. I think if I run out of sugar again, I will just take the 20 minutes to go fully fix it. And just maybe completely lose the challenge. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Actually, yeah, that might not be worth it. Because the thing is, as long as I have a buffer of some sugar, like, it shouldn't be fine, right? Like, if I have, like, a couple thousand sugar in storage because of the break I took, and then I'm losing, like, 100 every day, like, if I have enough thousands in storage, then it's just fine. So, like, I feel like me taking a break to go fix the sugarcane farm will just give me enough sugar, like, even if I don't fix the farm, to just get me through the rest of the challenge anyway. Which is like, it's just stupid. Anyway. Like, if I go fix the farm for 20 minutes, now I have an extra 20 minutes of backlog of sugar. And I just have enough sugar anyway. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying. Like, it doesn't even matter if I do that. Alright, well, I'll stop at the start of day 86. That'll be the stopping point for this stream. I mean, yeah, I guess I can stop the replay. Let's wait for one more harvest. I'll wait for the next harvest, and then we'll check it in a replay. Because I have my 4-hour replay. I can do whatever I want with flashback for that to make cool shots, because it's basically the same thing. So yeah. Okay, yeah, the leaf... Okay, wait, did it go? What? I guess I went twice. Why is this leaf still here? What? Oh, I guess I placed this leaf so it just blocks this one sugarcane from growing 3 tall. I guess it doesn't actually block the thing. That's funny. Yeah. If I win, then I can't make a second video as easily. If I get the 100,000 and it does well, like, well, that's just one video that did well. But if I get 99,000, then I have the perfect excuse to do it again and get another basically similar view count. Hopefully, that's how it works, right? But it also sucks to just not get it first try because this did take 30 something hours plus all the planning. Technically, the next time it should take less time because I don't do all the planning and stuff. Anyway, all right, we'll wait till yeah. All right, we still have enough sugar here. That's good. I just have to keep checking that. Yeah. I also okay. So I will be checking the other area and just seeing how much better that area would have been. Because I have a feeling that the other area that I found is like insane, and it would have probably been better to do that one instead. Um, yeah, all right. What are these at? These are at full, so I have to. It's like another 5 minutes or something. All right. All right. Well, tomorrow we just don't tell anybody that we think that I'm gonna not make it, and we're just like, yep, we're gonna hit 100,000. We're gonna, and then we're just like, oh damn, I didn't hit 100,000. How's that possible? And I just like never check the statistics until the end. That's the plan for tomorrow. We just gaslight everybody to think that the challenge is totally won. And then if it is actually won, then it's a happy surprise, but it probably is not. uh, oh, did one stop working? One stopped working. It's wheat again. Why is it wheat? Did it stop working again? Why is there wheat problem in that one? I'm actually confused. Wait, hold on. Is there wheat going into this one ever? I feel like no, right? Surely not. I don't know how that's happening. Yeah, you mean here? I mean, we already know that, no, this is not despawning at all. You can see that it's fully fine. That might have not even been a problem. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't check long enough to see if it was a problem or not. I just assumed it could be a problem point. Um, but I think, alright, it's, yeah, we have to wait like another 3 or 4 minutes, I think, before, anyway. No, I think it is just I didn't get enough sugarcane. I either need to make my farm bigger or get leaves and leaf the whole thing. That would have been the two solutions. And it would have been obviously way faster with soul speed glitch that I had for most of the run. I lost it because I've been, you know, exiting and stuff. But if I had soul speed glitch and there was no sugarcane blocking me, that would have not taken super long. That would have been like 20 minutes, which I can probably save 20 minutes on all this run. I'm already thinking if I make speed potions, that might be worth it. I don't think a full beacon's worth it, but I'll have sugar and I'll have potion materials, so like, if I make speed potions, that might just make it even quicker to build stuff. It'll be harder, but it'll be quicker, most likely. Because I got 24 minutes of speed for one potion brew. So if I just make like 10 brews of speed 2 and have a shulker box of speed, like, that's pretty much all I need. Oh, did it break again? It broke again. I was not paying attention. Okay, I don't... Sugar. Egg. What is the problem here? Alright, I tried to refill it there. I don't know what the problem is here. Why is it only that one that's breaking too? I don't know. Oh, maybe it was milk. Maybe it was the milk problem and I just fixed it. Yeah, that actually might have been the problem. Alright, I threw a bunch more milk in there. Is there extra milk here now? No, yeah, that was a milk problem. I just was running out of buckets. Alright, let's just try and throw a bunch of buckets. Oh, I grabbed a cake. I grabbed a milk bucket. Alright, that should be hopefully a lot more buckets. Alright. Hopefully that solves the problem. I think I just stopped it and started enough that I lost enough buckets that it might have broken, and hopefully that now fixed it. Because that would be the reason it would start breaking. Is like that's the only reason one of them would start breaking, and not the other ones. And it would be that type of break. So yeah, I think that is good. Okay. Oh, sugarcane. Is it harvested? Should we go check in a replay? Yeah, harvested. Okay. We can look at it now. We can see all the saved sugarcane right here. Like, aside from the ones I collected, it definitely worked somewhat. Like, you can see all the ones that either got hit and got saved, because, like, if it gets hit and is in the water like this, they can pick that up. Like, look at this. They will pick that up. And there's some allays without items. Can you go pick it up, please, so I can see that it worked? Go. Come on. Pick it up. Okay, you're over here. I just want to watch one pick one up from the water. Because, like, they can pick those up. Yeah, there we go. He just went into the water to pick one up. They also do get stuck. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, anyway. I just want to see it go. Somebody grab this one and this one. No, it's just full, so they're just going to stay here for a while. Okay. Alright. No. Yeah, cake is fine. Alright, let's go back. Did they pick it up yet? Yeah, they picked it up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's go check a replay. Are they sharing it? What was that? Yeah, look, there we go. That was in water. They picked it up. So, alright. Let us save and... Oh, frick. I was not looking at the cow. Oh, frick. Okay. Damn it. Okay. That's a problem. Are they still working? What? 3 of them are still just working. Okay, let me fix this. I can just drop. No, I can't drop these in there. I don't want to double count. Okay, time loss. Just throw these out. Craft some more. Ah, frick. You ruined that. Okay. I think that should be good enough. Yeah, we have extra. Alright, cool. Okay. Don't do that again. Alright. Let's go look. Let's not mess up by not looking at the cow while I'm spectating other shit. Alright, I have to go fix this thing. But let's go look at the sugarcane versus like the side by side comparison of the whatever. So let's go to like here. And let's go over here. And what do we got? So we have this. When are they picking it up? Where is it? All right, let's wait for one of these to go. There we go. Okay, it went, and then like here, probably. What? No, I want it to go. There we go. All right. Let's see. So it went at 11 minutes, so we'll go to 13 minutes in the replay, and they should not be despawned, but they should all be up here. So we'll go here. This will be the row that cuts it. So we got these are in here. It's still not great. It's not like nothing, but I think it cut it in half at least. Remember, if this is less than 2 stacks total, then we are making profit. And if it is 2.5 stacks, we are breaking even. I think was the calculation there. So this whole side now is only 1 stack, and this is like almost half the farm, I think. So I think it definitely improved. Maybe. Not as much as I would have liked. I'm surprised there's still actually a stack and a half here. Wow. Okay. Okay, maybe we're not breaking even. But a stack and 29 on this side. What should be worse? That would be really funny if it's worse somehow. If I have 3 stacks, then it was better. Oh, that one I shouldn't have picked up. Okay, whatever. -1 on this side. Because they hadn't finished picking it up. It is actually a little bit bigger, so I'll like avoid 1 row, I guess. I can't tell. I think it's better. It didn't improve it as much. I think I should have done full rows. I thought that having blocks would help, like even the spaces, because they would just fall into the spaces, like hit the block and stop. But it is a little better. It's like 30 shuriken better or something. Not as much as I thought. I'm surprised that didn't help that much. Like you would think. Can we watch it? Can we watch it go? Let's see. No, other way. There we go. So it launches. Does it like hit the leaf? Like it does hit the leaf. Like did those two just stacked there and did these ones recover or did they actually float like slightly off? That's what I want to know. No, those ones did recover. So like that one was totally saved. But like what about the ones that didn't get saved? I don't know. It like this like that just saved it. It feels like it should do more. What about this one? Saved, probably. Well, I actually have to remember some of these when Lord. That one totally saved. If that does that go back up, we'll see. Like there's another one that got saved. Like it feels like I'm saving a lot here, but maybe. Oh, maybe it's just because like the ones that were going straight. I don't know. I actually have no idea. If I feel like I should be saving a lot more, but like this also just looks like so many in the water. I don't understand. Okay, well, I wish I could check sugar stores. Yeah, we can go to the next harvest. Like, does this look about the same spread? It kind of does. Although I guess it's this. Yeah, that kind of looks like the same spread. This honestly looks better. I think it's just random. And it I think it did help a little bit, but it's like not I think it's not as much, and I probably should have just done a couple of rows fully covered. I don't know, dude. Okay. I think we just let it go, and the amount of cakes. Yeah, I think the amount of cakes I get is the amount of cakes I get, and if I run out of sugar, I will go add more, but I won't like go check the sugars. Like if uh yeah. No, I'm not gonna check in. I think it's not working. But I can take another 5 minute break if or depending on what day it is. If it's like day 90, then it doesn't matter because I like I'll take another 5 minute break and like add a couple more leaves. But me taking the 5 minute break will give me enough sugar because that is um like if I'm leaking like 200, but each day I'm getting, let's say, oh, I should be spectating. Uh, oh yeah, I broke one. Shoot. Okay. Uh, yeah, like I just lost some sugar there. Um, sorry. Let's say it's each day I'm using whatever 5,800 or whatever. No, what is it? No, it's 4,000 um 4,800 per day. So even like 5 minutes is technically the equivalent of like 1,000 sugar. So that gives me like a 5 minute break gives me sugar for the next 5 days. Like that's how close I was to actually having enough sugar. Taking a 5 minute break gets me enough sugar backlog for 5 more days of farming. So if it's day 90, I'll go cover some more. But like me taking a 10-minute break is enough to just cover the whole thing. Anyway, so that's a little unfortunate. All right, but yeah, I think me messing up the sugar. I can't believe sugar was the problem. I totally coming into this, I thought wheat would be the problem, but wheat was not a problem at all. It was my, yeah, okay, whatever. I was so focused on wheat because I was like wheat is gonna be the biggest problem, and wheat. I mean, I just focused hard on wheat, and wheat was not a problem. Yeah, crafters are good. All right. Well, we go until the start of day 86. That's what I said, so we'll do that. Um, uh, yeah. Yeah, my sugarcane farm. I mean, it still should have had that problem, but it was like a too deep ocean because it was on a super flat world, so it probably got completely different results because of that. Um, and I also didn't. I only tested it for an hour, and these are problems that are cropping up on like hour 12. So if I was leaking like a slight amount of sugarcane, I would have not have noticed that my sugarcane chest was like 4 stacks lower than it should have been. Like that's just not something I would have noticed from an hour testing it. Like that's like most of the problems is just running the farm continuously. There's like some slight miscalculation that builds up over time. That's like been half of my problem. It's just I didn't test it long enough, so it breaks in like the smallest ways that just build up over time. And I didn't catch them during testing. Like that's just what happens. So it's not great, but we'll see it through to the end because I want a video, and this will get guaranteed 90,000. There's a 0 chance this gets less than 90,000. There's almost 0 chance this gets less than 95,000 unless sugar goes very wrong. And then there's, we'll just be optimistic and say there's a 50-50 shot I get 100,000, right? But it's most likely not that guaranteed anymore. But yeah, I just make sugarcane work properly the first time would be the first fix, which is I will do more rigorous testing on a design to just make sure. Bee sugarcane farm. I don't know how fast that is. I've not tested a bee sugarcane farm. I just bee sugar, sorry. I just fully assumed that sugarcane will be the fastest because it is very simple to set up. But yeah, Nether bee farm, right? I kind of forget. It's honey. Is it honey bottle to sugar, right? I forget. I barely ever do that, so I know it exists, but how fast can you breed bees? Maybe that would be faster, but I feel like you need so many bee hives for that. Yeah, I'd have to check the rates on that. Like, what is the amount of honey you get in a day? See if Wiki has an answer for me. Minecraft Wiki, do you know how many times one bee gives a bee? Pollinating, right? That's the one? No. Yeah, I don't remember how you make automatic bee farm. But you need 5 pollinations, and how many times do they pollinate? Okay, technically there's a 1% chance it's increased by 2. Why does that exist? I don't know. Okay, whatever. They fly around, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you just need a flower. Okay, so it's every 20 seconds. Is there like just a number? I've never used pollination. Okay, that's interesting. I'm learning stuff. Yeah, I didn't. I totally didn't even know that existed because that feels like such a niche feature. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. It would be a nether farm because then you get full uptime. I know that at least. Um. So yeah, every a little less than every 2 minutes, maybe. Wait, what? No. I think I get 6 honey per bee per day per nest. That's like so not worth it. I need like 1,000 bees or something ridiculous. Is there just like a list of rates or something? Can I just search up Google? How much honey do bees make Minecraft per hour? A single bee takes 2 minutes to pollinate and return to hive for 1 level. A single bee produces about 15 honey bottles per hour, so 5 per day. So it's 5 per day, so it's 15 per day. 15 per bee. 15 times, or what is it? It's 4,800 minimum, right? Okay, yeah, I would need like 340 bees or something in the nether. And make the auto collector or something. I don't know. I could look into it. Maybe that's faster than sugarcane and less janky. I don't know. I just assumed that would never work because sugarcane is like just so easy. You just plant it and like technically, if the sugarcane fully worked, I think it like this did not take very long to set up, and I just rushed it. And if I didn't rush it, it would have worked. Like this would have worked if I didn't rush it. If I built 2 collector systems and I covered in leaves, this would fully work. Or if I built like 3 more rows. Like if I built 1 more module here, like if this was 4 of these and 2 collectors, or maybe 3 collectors if I did 4 modules, then it would have just worked. And that would have taken maybe another hour. Like it would have been faster to do that than build the wall and put all the leaves and anyway. So it would have to be very fast and cheap to set up, but maybe bees are the answer. I just feel like 320 bees or 320 bees is like the minimum, and I feel like I need even more. And then I have to use the nether roof probably, which is a little annoying. I don't know. Maybe we look into it. Maybe we look into it. Yeah, I could make it not ocean. That technically, yeah, that does work. Because then if it's 1 deep water, I don't have to worry about the water problem. Because they can't get under the blocks. So, that's just finding it. That's literally just, I think, using the other area. I'm found. I'm beginning to think that if I just discarded everything I had done in this area and moved to the other area and just said goodbye to like 5 days of progress, I would have came out on top. Just by how good that area was. But we'll have to see. I'll show you when it's day 86 at what I'm talking about. If you weren't there for that. But this was the first area I found, but I found a second area that was better while searching for stuff. So it's just I had already set up villagers and I decided not to because I was like, I don't want to set up villagers again. And maybe I was right on that, but I don't know. I'm beginning to suspect I lost more time to that than I gained. Especially if I think that was a just 1 deep water for sugarcane was the idea there. Cause like the problem with sugarcane on land is I have to have room for wheat and sugarcane, and room. They have to be separate enough that the allays would not, intermingle. Like they have to be far enough away that the allays will not travel. Like, and the allay collectors have to be good enough to not let allays leak and stuff. So anyway. All right, how close are we to day 86? We are. Where's the sun? Okay, we have like 10 more minutes, and then I will end the ending stream. But I'll show you the area if you want. I do want to see how good that area was. After I complete this challenge, I just want to mine the dirt and be like, yep, this area would have been better. Oh, come on. Stop breaking. That's a sugar problem. Fuck. Okay, well. Damn it. I'm out of sugar. Okay. Alright. There we go. We have extra milk now. Let's get rid of all the milk. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, cool. Okay, sugar is out on one side. I just want to be done with today, and we will fix this tomorrow. So let me just take some sugar from this side and pour it in this side, and be done. Wow, that was fast. Did I fill that? I guess I did. Okay, yeah, I want to just be done. So let's just be done. I forgot to fill my inventory. Oops. Alright, is it working now? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna be done with today, and then we can fix sugar tomorrow. Yeah, I think I just do the exact same thing I did and get more leaves and just completely cover that side, and that'll get me enough probably. Like I just go and then complete that side and do a little bit more. Like just get half my farm covered fully in leaves, and it should just work. But yeah, that'll guarantee I do not get my goal, I think, which is unfortunate, but I just messed up and I didn't notice it for like 30 days somehow. So it's it's like the problem only shows up 35 days later, like, or 30 days later. Like, what am I supposed to do against that, right? I cannot predict these things. All right. Oh, Yeah, maybe. Maybe hopper carts are the way to go. That should still work. That's like the iron pull one, right? It's just like allays aren't even that bad. It's just they're annoying to work with, but like that might just work. That is just like double the slime, I think. But that probably is worth it. So maybe I just do that. Do you need honey for that? I thought I could just use slime. Or is the honey needed for the hoppers to stick or something? I thought it was just iron bars and hopper minecarts, because I know that's a thing. Yeah. I don't know if I technically if I switched to honey, I wouldn't need any slime too as well. I don't know. I think I'll test honey farm for sugar and because like oh wait does can you craft slime sticky pistons with honey? I don't think you can. Can you? I've never done that if it's possible. I feel like it's not because I've never done that. But I also don't use honey that much. Yeah. I do need sticky pistons. Two, like, literally like 2 sticky pistons. So, that's unfortunate. How have they not changed that? That's kind of stupid. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I'll definitely figure out a redesign for the sugar farm. That was my least tested farm, I believe. I tested wheat a lot more, and eggs are not. I don't need to test eggs. That's just a rate check. Like, do I get 2 eggs a second? If yes, then we're good. And it was more than that. So, chickens are fine. Cows fine. Wheat, I tested more, and it does work. So that's good. And sugarcane, I was just like, sugarcane's easy. Why would sugarcane mess up? Oh, and then it messed up. Uh, oh no, we're good. Okay. So yeah, I will just find either a really cheap and easy. I forget how you breed bees. I think is it just flowers? I actually don't remember. But if breeding bees is fast and cheap, then I just do that because I know you can make the beehive nest, bee nest or whatever, out of wood. So like that is not that bad, and if I can just do that, then I don't even have to think about it really. Um, and I'm surely I can redesign these 2 sticky pistons, right? Surely in the redesign we can just make a slimeless version of this. Because if we could, then I don't even need slime, and that's a time save. So if bees are not that hard, then it probably is just switch to bees, because honey, like I would just test the rates more rigorously as well. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, sand. Well, yeah, I could do this one with sand. That's true. This one is sand. This one, I'm sure I could do sand as well. Yeah, probably. And this is just my bad design. I'm sure somebody else can come up with a better design. Um, I will want a better design because this one does occasionally still break it for some reason. I think it's mostly uh, buckets, but I would hope to at least get a design that has brake stoppage. Like if it breaks, it stops. Or something. But I'm not a good enough redstoner to build anything better than this, most likely. So I'll have to hand that job to somebody else. All right, it's almost day 70, or not 70, 86. It's almost day 86. And then I can pretend everything's fine, even though I'm most likely almost out of sugar again. But yeah. So yeah, tomorrow I should finish no matter what I get. That'll be a long stream again, but I'll get there. I mean, like, as much as I'm like, this is so bad, this run is so bad, whatever, blah, 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 like, this is still completely an insane amount of cakes. Like, right now, I have fucking, like, what is that, 70,000 or something ridiculous? What is 190? Divided by 3. Yeah, I have like 63,000 cakes, and I'm like, oh, it's so bad. Anyway. Um, yeah. I'm like, I'm close to 2/3 done. Like, I'm close to 66,000. Anyway. All right. Well, yeah, I'll most likely have to fix sugar. And then we just go. Because this is still very good attempt. Um, yeah, for next time, it's mostly gonna be redesigning a couple things, making sure that I don't mess up the wheat farm, and probably finding a slightly better area for the farming to happen. Like just be more picky, is what I would say, because I kind of just chose the first one, and I should just be more picky. Find an even better area. See if speed potions help. Um, Probably just allow peaceful mode if I need it. I probably actually don't want it on for most of it because of anyway. Oh, yeah. Was that like the floating sand thing? Like you floating sand on boats or something stupid? I forget what that was. There was something like that. I remember. Anyway. We'll figure out sugarcane at some point. Wait, how have I only used sugarcane 5,000 times? No, that makes sense. Never mind, that's a lot of sugarcane. I was like, wait, is 5,000 really 40 stacks? And I'm like, yeah, that's probably 40 stacks. Okay. All right, let me just quickly click the stop button. Did I click it? I did. Okay. That just helps me when I come back so I don't lose buckets or whatever. Okay. Well, whatever I get, I'll be happy with it. This is still a very, very, really, actually, really good first real attempt. Like my first attempt was kind of just, I was like so optimistic on that attempt, and I just didn't test anything. And then I tested more, mostly wheat, and I neglected sugar, and now I should test sugar, and then we'll be good. All right. Well, thanks for watching. We'll finish it tomorrow.